Good morning. Hmm. I'll never see the view up ad again. That's not true. God dang it, Gorg. Now my wife is gonna make me buy a pink hat for her, and I can't. Is this the Miami edition of GS merch hats? Yeah. Change scares me. You guys are so fucking autistic. Well, Riley's still under $5. The logo isn't getting keyed out in the green screen. Maybe the pink is changing the camera white balance enough. Possibly. I could probably also fuck with that. Hmm, there we go. That's a little better. How many colors do you have? Only one way to find out. Oh, wait, no, there isn't actually a way to find out. My ex had a hat similar to that. Awkward. Gives me the same vibe as Scorpion, Sub Zero, Reptile, etc. when I was 9. Hmm, interesting. Alright, let's see how this is going to go for today. Got some vol shorting into open. Mm, doesn't look like they've established much bullish positioning. Some calls at 60, 70. Synthetic short at 50 still. A little bit of 60-60 sold calls. Sold puts. And sold calls. This doesn't look great. But they might get the 70 test. I don't know if they can hold it, but they might get it. Seems like 65 isn't going to offer up much resistance at all. It's a decent position for bulls to open in, but they need to sell. They need to sell a lot more puts. Mm, nope, I don't want that. Aha. There we go. Mm. Pink too. It's Pride Month. Is it Pride Month already? Ha. Top tier thumbnail today. That was pretty awesome. Fubo is up. Cool. Microsoft down 500 bips. Interesting. Their earnings weren't even that bad. So it's just the concerns over capex. But Meta up 4%. Also no support here. Fuck, they missed 70. Couple bucks too. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for bulls to hold the higher prices. Mm. All right. Good morning, Gherkin. Looks like a few more months of bull. Perchance we see VIX 10. Perchance. Very unlikely, though. I'm having a baby girl. Awesome, man. Congratulations. The stocks that have 50-cent strikes like Fubo, if it were to say get over 430, would the 450 strike start to pull price towards the 450 strike? Yeah, I mean, it becomes like it'll start to pick up some delta. Oh, I got filled. Gross. I don't feel like I got a notification for that. Hmm. What was our high yesterday? 6101.50. Here's the 70 test. $21.7 breakout. Hmm. That puts most of the calls at or in the money. A few bot calls coming in at 85. Hmm. Still not seeing a lot of sold puts. Some 90, some 60, some 65. Decent number coming in out of the money, like 60, 30, 60, 15. Down in that range. Those bot calls at 75 are probably not going to be super supportive. And there's some bot puts coming in at 60, 70. Ooh, quite a few of them. So sold puts at 75, bot puts at 70. Could be a spread. It came in around the same time. And the upside test here is 6113. 6110 to 6113. Trump's supposed to be speaking this morning. Of course he is. You ever peeped ASML? Yeah. What about him? Why are we doing bull again? I don't want to do bull again. Bull's met all the conditions for doing bullish stuff. Now the question is, can they keep doing bullish stuff? Because at least this morning's chain looked like it would be pretty fucking hard to hold prices up here. VIX going sub 15? I hope so. I could buy more Vega 2Ds. The thesis of everything's fucked, but people are retarded has made me a pretty decent amount of money over the last like 3 quarters. What the fuck? Hold on. All my like track lighting in my ceiling's starting to die. Water leak, but it's not wet anywhere. Why'd you delete that? Is this a conspiracy or I thought you were getting attacked by a giant rat spider. Awesome. No. We don't have those here. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. There we go. That looks better. I think they closed ES gap from the weekend today. 61.31 seems stupidly hard to get to. I think they're already running into some upside like delta issues here. Most of the positioning for the week's for tomorrow though, so it's a bit odd. Looks like delta is pretty flat up to like 6100 on the upside here. It's a little bit of support at 70, but I'm not sure it's consequential. Also, NQ looks weak as fuck. Yeah, losing 70 here, not great for the Bulls. It's a pretty fucking important level, I think. Straight back to 60. No, maybe 65 they try to defend. If they can avoid. Uh, let's see, where does Delta turn negative? 62? Yeah, I need to turn the fucking sound back up for WeBull. At least I got out of my fucking calls from yesterday, finally. I closed out AGL. I closed it out before we started getting into the, like, economic data. Very, very loudly. I made a whole big show of being like, I'm not gonna keep this anymore. Did you reuse those calls for last night's strangle, or did you let them float? I had a whole new position, so I've closed both sets of calls now. I opened a 2 DTE on top of the, like, 22 DTEs. But I figured I could hold them for a bit. As long as we didn't lose 60-30 or close below DN or GN. Look, I'm selling my AGL calls. Don't be morons like you all were with Bobby. I still think AGL looks good. I wanted to get out because it, like, the price was starting to stagnate and it wasn't pushing any higher. But I think if it consolidates like where it is, there's a very good, this is the weekly. Sorry, hold on. I think there's a really good chance that it starts to push higher again. So I'll probably wait and see like what a low looks like in this range. Maybe I'll pull back to $3 and then I might pick up some more positioning on it. When AGLRQ, I don't know that much about the company to be honest. It was just like a degen options play. But I don't think the company's that bad. Like, they don't make any money. But they've made money once or twice before. Their negative cash flows aren't terrible, and their debt's not great either. But revenues have kind of improved a little bit. Margins are shrinking. I'll be honest, this is not probably something I would buy. Like, I played options on it, but it's not something I'd want to buy. I know they got a bunch of upgrades. But there was a reason. Oh, they had like a class action suit against them that was getting dismissed. And insiders were buying a bunch. There was something else too. I'll have to go look. But I know I saw something else that was kind of bullish for them. You think the $5 leap puts are net sold or bought? They could be sold. I could take a look at the options chain. I haven't looked in a couple days, so but it was like stagnating way too much at like historic resistance and way too much incentive for people to start taking profits on it. Delta neutral and like gamma neutral starting to flatten out a little bit. Delta neutral still moving up pretty fast. Which isn't exactly bullish for it. Yeah, I think Delta slipped negative like about on the 23rd. When did I exit? That was when I exited. Okay, cool. But it's starting to turn around a little. It looks like some of the $4 calls being bought up. Some puts sold at like 250 and 3. I think I'd still like to see it pull back to 3 before I thought about moving into anything on the upside. Let me see what vol's doing on it. Oh, it doesn't have a gamma curve? What the fuck? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure if the 5 puts are sold. They could be. It seems unlikely. They're almost all for December. Yeah, maybe they are. Makes more sense as a bullish position, like bullish position. Yeah, Delta at 3 is pretty supportive still. Let's see what's going on with vol. Vol's starting to pick up a little bit. Realized vol's coming down. So might be getting some more out of the money buying. I'd probably wait till I saw like Delta turn a little bit more positive. It's moving up. It moved up yesterday by about 0.03 million. But adjusted Delta moved up like a million. Gamma Max is at 410 still, so that's staying pretty close to spot. Yeah, I could get another leg up. I'd probably still want to see more positioning come in on it though. It's a decent recovery, but it may just like be an accumulation. It's wild caught. And it's not salmon, it's hot pink. I don't know how to reflect that better because I'm not good with cameras, but where are all the people crying about bull forever? Same people that don't like the stream, I bet. Probably. You can't think since things are so fucking bad in SPX chat and not joke us more. What do you want to know? Everything's just shit. The carry trades got fucking massive amounts of pressure. The dollar is barely holding up. And if the dollar drops, the spread's gonna collapse. People are over leveraged into Nvidia and Bitcoin. Oil's moving up again. We've got a Fed that's incapable of doing anything. We've got a Treasury coming in to, what's effectively a bankrupt country that probably needs to continue to do YCC in meaningful amounts. Otherwise, they're gonna run out of fucking money. Or blow up the banks. I I put a quiz in the SPX chat. I asked you what you guys saw, and what you should have said, which none of you did, was that yen is up like 70 points against the dollar, and yields are coming down, which means someone's buying UST. Someone was heavily buying UST this morning to offset the rise in yen. Well, I think why we're not seeing a big reaction out of the carry trade right now is the dollar is so fucking high. I mean, if you look at where dollar is now versus where dollar was in August, like at the August top, I think dollar was about what 106, and then August top dollar was at like 104 and came down to 100 by the time we bottomed. Dollar's at like 107 right now. And the yen's not as short as it was. Right? Yen was like 160 back then, or getting really close to 160. So the spread's a little wider, but I think they're holding that for now. And inflation helps them out a bit, but not much. Japan has a big debt problem. Yeah, they do. ECB has been cutting all along. They haven't stopped. They've cut like every fucking meeting for the last 5 meetings now. You said that in options plays. Why did you scorn us? Oh, I didn't see because I don't go in there. AJ is in there. Where do you suspect the average consumer's dollar is going that's contributing to trade goods deficit? Chinese junk from e-tailers? It's not just people though, right? Like people are buying more imports because they're cheaper. When you go to look at a washing machine, you've got like GE and Bosch, right? Especially on the like durables side. And now they're the same fucking price. So why not get the Bosch? Right? It's better. Now tariffs could fuck that up, but yeah, Speed Queen's the best. That's what I have. Fucking awesome. They kind of fuck up your clothes, but it's worth it. Why Microsoft dead? Spending a lot of money. Smidge hyperbolic about AI improvements to productivity. Well, productivity must be going down, right? Because trade balance and growth are both going down. So, I mean, the fall in productivity is a given. I mean, we're not going to report it, but it's there. Tech going to go down? Yep, tech's relying on the dollar heavily. Well, I mean, a big feature, or well, a big part of the safety net of the Mag 7 is they have huge cash reserves. Just tons and tons of cash, which is great when the dollar is at 107. But if the dollar falls to 100 or 90 or 80, not so hot. Is that why 20% of Tesla's earnings are BTC gains? I mean, we didn't expect Tesla to make money on anything else. I thought Elon already sold half of his fucking Bitcoin at a loss. But I can't remember if that was an actual thing that happened or just like a hyperbolic statement from him. If we lose 50, does regaining it become big bad since we're under DN? Yes. Not only that, well, not DN, GN. But there's a synthetic short at 50 that's open. So 50 should be pretty supportive here, but a failure of it would be pretty rough. Or if BTC is a quarter of your profits and it drops. Yeah. BTC is prone to losing like 70 to 80% of its value every once in a while. Maybe because all of it's owned by hedge funds and they spin it up and pump the news cycle on it. and then they sell it and leave everyone else baggies. Here's the best bear case against BTC, besides it not being real. Something like 95% of BTC is owned in like, what was it, like 12 wallets? Dude, I knew a guy who just sold his vacation home and bought like 6 BTC. Maybe wait for it down. Nah. He thinks it's going to 1 million. Historically, the last 15 years, those regards haven't been punished. I don't know, the last BTC, like, bear market was fucking rough. Everyone forgets so soon, but that shit went down, like, what was it? It was like, I think it peaked at like 69. Lost like 75, 70, 80%, somewhere in there. I would say it's probably still got a little bit more upside, like 120, 121. Then might get like a blow off top around there somewhere. If you held through all that, you're a cultist. I didn't. I did hold my, like, the BTC that I had way back when through the COVID crash, which was kind of rough. I'm on the ghost juice now. I got some online. Oh, nice. The gamer powder? That's what I got. I got the coconut one today. It's good shit. It lasts a little longer than coffee. It's probably toxic, but whatever. Is there a BTC carry trade somehow possible? It's really limited, but you could. I don't think you'd want to. I mean, BTC is just leveraged dollars. How many different colors do you have of that hat? You'll find out. It's just 3. The BTC carry trade is just Michael Saylor. Does he blow up with, like, what does he blow up at now? Is it like BTC under 30K? I heard BTC when it first came out, maybe in a not so legal manner, but I lost it when trying to withdraw it out of Mt. Gox. It'd be worth about 12 million now. I think my brother had like a fuck ton of Bitcoin from playing like RuneScape, and he signed up for some like newsletter that gave him 100 Bitcoin, but those hard drives are long gone. I remember getting that email like way back, like it was like 2011 or some shit. I was like, I'm not signing up for that crap. Doesn't matter. Scarcity is not real. I don't think there's enough. I mean, I've read some of it, Ricardo. I just don't think there's enough historic data. There's probably better cyclical models. My brother had like 40K PTC, but he turned that into powdered Xanax and pressed pills. Great ROI at the time, but I think his beta risk may have been misaligned. Your Midwest is showing. BTC bought me 3 houses. Get fucked. How many of those houses do you still have? One. Did BTC lose you the other two? All right, that's fair. Nice. This one's a home. Oh, that's so cute. That's on Starbucks. How's the options positioning look like? Thanks for all you do. Do they have earnings tonight? Or did they already have earnings? Oh, they already had earnings. I don't know. I'll take a look. Mm, looks super bullish. Yeah, some resistance at 110 to the upside. Um, yeah, probably pretty hard for it to get over 110. Volatility is starting to flatten out. Yeah, might be a good opportunity for like spreads or something. Like a little out of the money. March OPEX and gambling, my down payment bought me a home. Nice. I remember that. Everyone's excited because their new CEO said we got rid of discounts. And guess what? All these guzzlers keep guzzling. What discounts? When the fuck did Starbucks offer a discount? I don't know. I haven't been there in years. They have shit coffee. I'm playing the reject on 230 with 7 DTE puts. Yeah, it's not a bad play. Hmm. There is room for it to move above 230 though, so I would be careful. Volatility is starting to come down on it. Mm, I'm not sure it's gonna make it up that high. The positioning between like 26 and 30 is really fucking died off. Did it? It's so flat. Yeah, okay. That doesn't seem unreasonable. If it gets above 30, it's gonna fucking rip though. Like 35, maybe 40. Why don't presidents fight the war? Why do we send the pores? They're dispensable. Two things, love the hat, and Starbucks does indeed have shit coffee. Thanks, Secure. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? I thought to hedge chase on a break of 230, but there's a lot there, it looks like. I mean, it's not as big as it was on the last test. Like, a bunch of it fell off after, like, Jan 21. There was some profit taking there. Might just be sold calls now. Looks like Feb OPEX. A lot of positioning on Feb OPEX. But people are fucking staying. They're March and June. Mm, the put interest is all pretty far dated too. Same for the support at like 25. Support at 20 and shit's starting to move a little closer to expiration. A lot of that's just Feb March. Yeah, I mean, Gamma flips at like 20 or 232, so I don't think you have to worry too much about it. Like it's gonna stay in a negative gamma environment unless it actually breaks out. DM, 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 DM. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Picked up some money on futures. I haven't taken any profits on it yet, though. I probably should. Hmm. Although the high test on the trend for gold is kind of far out there. It's like 29.6, 29.60 or so. 3K? Video just broke 120. Oh, that's a big deal. Ooh, nice. Where can we go down to? 60, 40? Fill the gap. Hmm. Oh, there's like still a little bit left. I'm not even sure that 40 is all that supportive. It's really not. Hmm. Like nothing there. Sold puts at 45, but we fell below the synthetic short. Hmm. So we're under GN and under major resistance. Hmm. Vol didn't go up much yet. Uh, okay, back over this synthetic short. Puts gamma positive. It's a hell of a push. Delta's still negative here. So let's see if we reject off that. Lower high. A fat reversal. Hmm. Thank you, Jimmy D. I feel like one. I missed if you spoke about DeepSeek and Alibaba AI info earlier this week. Thoughts? Uh, I mean, I feel like cheaper to train models were already a known factor, but they just weren't part of a bigger media push. But I feel like in the eyes of a lot of investors, it kind of defeats the thesis of AI that's built on, buying all these overpriced chips from NVIDIA and then selling the services for exorbitant amounts of money when it could be done on last gen GPUs by a few guys in China. 6K test possible? It is, but I wouldn't be worried about it right now. Maybe if we lose 60-30, 60-35, it would have like a bit more validity. There's still quite a lot of sold puts at 60-60. And if Delta moves positive here, we're probably going to move up. Yeah, so Bull's just defending the fuck out of 60-50, which is what we should expect, honestly. A little downside gap there. Yeah, if Bulls can get it above 60 here, they could push out to, I don't know, probably at least 70 or 75. If you looked at ASML, my buddy in AI is at Deloitte is super hot on them. I mean, their revenues aren't getting better, which is a bit of a problem. This last earnings was quite bad as far as their like forward projections were concerned. They're still a monopoly, but they guided way down for like quarter one. As a former Deloitte senior, don't listen to anything that guy says. Valid. Failed positive delta. Is not going to get the breakout here. It's kind of a problem with breakouts so close to gamma neutral like this is that like the MM's buying into the upside below GN, but as soon as that buy pressure falls off, the MM's just not very supportive because there's not a lot of in the money gamma. So we'll see if they come in and try to build some support here. No, I should turn off log on this. What the fuck are the chart settings? Mm. Hmm. Gamma goes negative at 50. Is that enough of a reversal? Maybe. Delta's positive at 55.60. Positive delta there. Inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Is it gonna fail though? 56.40. Hmm. Yeah, I knew who Chem is. He calls it trading in 3 dimensions. He's a bit of an asshat, but he's usually not. His predictions fall short a lot, but he's not usually wrong about the state of the market. But that happens to everyone. Hmm. Inverse head and shoulders failed. Hmm. You're gonna lose 50? Yep. Hmm. Have to double gap to the upside. We should get a lower low here. Gamma's negative, but they're support at 40. Not a lot of fucking support, but a little. There we go. Mm. Where does GN turn negative on the weekly? It was 42. Mm. If they can reverse this. This is a good spot for them to sell vol. Tough, because they're both below both GN on the weekly and monthly. But they should at least try a bit. Otherwise, we can fall back to like 25 or 10. Hmm. Bro, did you buy NVIDIA 60Ps? Jan 2026? They were like $1.30 for months. Gold is in goon mode. Yeah, it is. Central bank concerns. Nice, nice muscle, man. Nice flex there, boss. Literally, calm down, Balani. No, gold gets pretty gappy sometimes. Should we be worried about violent bounce under GN? They could be more violent. We'll see. So far, vol's still rising, so they're not getting a good handle on the short vol here, which is not good for them. We might get, we might get the 60-40 move on futures if this fails. What the fuck is that for? Oh, for bounce. Yeah, I'll keep that there. That's a little bit better. They need to regain 42 and 50. Yeah, it's probably the best spot to do it. Although losing 40 is not great for them. We left two gaps, 50 and 52. to the upside. This is also the upside right here on futures 60, 67, 50. This was the yesterday's close. So failing this is kind of a big deal. Just so just see which way it shakes out. I think I'll go short there. Still not looking great. And then also, if you get a downside continuation after a drop like that, squeezes out all the short puts that came in to support the drop. Just usually extra bearish on the next leg. Ooh-wee. So here's the test of all the puts they just sold at 30. Next support's 20, but it's weaker. Ew. What did we bounce off of? I'm not sure that's actually... It's actually bullish. There's a bit of a bigger vol short. I kind of want this line to be at 67.50. Hmm. Hmm. A little bit lower high on the reversal. Might still test it again though, as long as we get a higher low. It's trying to look like a little bit of a rejection. NQ's failing the 21,481.25 test. ES is doing a little better. If you want to pump this to 660, I'll leave for the rest of the day. They're trying. They're usually pretty successful when they try this hard, but it may take a minute. Might need to drop back down so they can sell some more puts. This consolidation at resistance is starting to not look so hot. Non-expedient failure. Gamma still falls off to the downside from spot to like 60-30. We haven't. Yeah. So this isn't the best place to try to lever up. Bit of an uphill battle. Now, if we retest 30 and find support, that's probably more bullish. What's up, Popcorn? Pink hat? Yep. What's up, Bob? Have you seen this stuff about London not having enough gold on hand? Sounds right. You say bear stuff right after I buy calls. I've been short this entire consolidation. Can you explain how to short consolidation? Buy a put when it's consolidating? Or sell an ES contract? I need another test of 30 because I was dicking around with my single ES contract instead of closing my fucking straddle. Like an actual dipshit. Don't say one of us. I had one of us typed out when you said not to say it, so didn't hit enter. It was just like 20 contracts on SPX. It's not a big deal. Today was great for straddles. I didn't think it would be that good because of earnings, but you got a fucking pretty like wide like $40 move here. A little more than that, right? 50 $50 move. Yeah. I mean, I didn't I, I didn't sell the upside of my straddle at the top. Close to the top. I think I got stopped out like right around here, like 74. But I got to get out of yesterday's calls at break even, which was awesome. And then I got out of today's calls with a profit. Ooh, lower high. We're gonna lose 30? If we lose like 20, yeah, probably about 27 here, we're gonna squeeze the short puts. You guys want to open some magic cards? Why am I trying to buy calls today? I have no idea. Outsized potential returns and they're cheaper. Yes. What packs you got? Foundations. I've got like 18 boxes. No, I have 14 boxes. How many is that? I have 14 boxes. You should know it's better to buy singles. I won them on MTGA. I didn't buy them. I mean, you kind of buy them because the entry is like $30 per event, but you buy them for a lot cheaper. No, that will take the rest of the day. It's like, yeah. Physical boxes from MTGA win? Yeah, they have like win-a-box tournaments now. They're like sealed events. You get 2 boxes if you win, if you go like 6-0, I think. This is kind of fucking bearish. I wonder if we get... No, we're not gonna get 6K today, right? There's way too much fucking support at like 10. Might test 10 though. Are you playing MTGA online and getting sent physical cards as a prize? Yeah, that's how it works. I mean this in the most complimentary way. You might need to have that TISM test taken again. Nah, it's fine. Turned 2K into 60K in a video over the weekend. They said I couldn't do it twice. Now it's my duty to lose it all. That's awesome, Wolf of Walgreens. So Pigeon Whale? Back to Pigeon Whale? It's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Do you get another member milestone? That's fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. Extra strengthism, severe cold and flu. I forgot these existed. Me too. You son of a bitch. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Why the fuck isn't that working? Oh, there we go. Boom. I was never even gone. Just stunt on them.
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's got a t-shirt.
I know thesis. I'm just hating NVIDIA. Yeah, that's finally paying out. That's a thing now.
Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
Have you heard about those people that are CT scanning packs of trading cards? No, that sounds not worth it. Like, you have to take them apart, right? So you have to open the sealed product, which devalues it massively. Unless they're just like I mean, we might as well just repack them. It's fucking cheaper if you're gonna try to con people. What fucking idiot is using a CT scan to do that? Wait, don't you need a... Don't you... Wait, hold on. Don't CT... Yeah, I understand the packs are still sealed. But there's more than one fucking card in the pack. That guy's gonna get fucking cancer so he can make $4 grand off fucking Pokemon cards. I thought CT scans needed contrast. Maybe not on physical objects. Maybe just on biological things. It's fucking so dumb. It's old news. Nerd just restored an old CT machine and developed a way to ID the cards even though they're stacked. Source, internet. Alright. I'm not gonna take anything to GMA. I'll just throw them in a box with the rest of my cards that I don't use. Hmm. Back above weekly GN. This would be a good place to push for the gap fills. Not too much resistance to the upside until 50. And 45's pretty bullish. Sold puts, bought calls. Yep, that's a pretty good breakout for the Bulls. Yeah, so like I said, at least probably into the gap fill, and then things get maybe a little weird. Delta goes positive at 50. Did we reject off that? Ooh. No gap fill? Ouch. Big profit taking. I'm still below GN on the monthly. And that rejection pushed us both off of positive gamma and delta. Spectacular failure? CT scanned my DRS Jimmy shares. Scan told me they were still worth infinity dollars. Congratulations, man. Can you cover how major earnings went last night? It looked like revenues were up pretty much across the board, but expected capex rose really significantly, and revenue guidance moved down largely, except for Tesla, which just missed on everything. Vol selling's picking up. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Like 15 minutes ago, you said they need to bring this back down to 30 so they can sell more puts and bounce it. How did you learn to become a soothsayer? Was it an online class you took? I don't even listen to myself when I say this shit. Can you show the GS live chart to create more FOMO? How does that create more FOMO? There's resistance at 60. It's just a slow grind to get it. We filled the first gap. How did I get stopped out? Oh, piece of shit. Should still have room to push up to 60. I think this gonna keep pumping. Yeah, it should have some more room. I mean, we're running out of gamma and a little bit of delta to the upside, but there's still some room. Hard to get over. Hard to get over 60, probably. Quite hard. But we can test 60. So that's the thing. Still quite a ways off from a full reversal. Ew. Hmm. And losing 50 would be bearish. Same as before. It's just like shaking out maybe before I move higher. Although they gotta be careful with that. Just maybe overall bearish or bullish or neutral. What do you expect from tonight's major earnings? I think they're fairly neutral, but they at least to me they forecast that capex is going to go up and earnings are going to come down, which means margin contraction. And that's supported by the macro environment as well. Also, don't play earnings, you'll lose money. You doubt the wizardry honed by a stock wizard god Gherkin? You black out like a prophet? No, I just like doing other things and I forget what I said. I have hat FOMO. That shade is lovely. Thank you. Any progress on the GS thongs with the cutout window? No, but we have to find a manufacturer. I don't care what you say. I'm full port shorting Apple. Whatever. I mean, you can't be any more in debt, right? At this point, it's the credit card company's problem. Last night, when you said we're good, that's not what I said. You're misquoting me. I said we just came off of the back of a 3 to 5% overnight drop. You're above this, but have you ever made a stock analysis video? Not how you specifically pick, but just general analysis? No, I don't do that. Those videos disgust me. How much would you charge a modest oil company to get a tasteful logo on those Gamma Strike hats? We putting our sponsors on the merch? It's just ad space right here. Go nuts. Make me an offer. Theoretically, how much? We can use credit to trade. No, don't do that. If you're in a position you need to roll, is it best to roll a contract when you believe the stock is topping out? Or does it not really matter when rolling? It doesn't matter. I took your professional financial advice and opened an account at Tasty Trade. They don't have paper trading, so fingers crossed I can learn their software quickly. Well, if you don't, you can always deposit more money. If we're doing ads on the merch, I want to be as efficient with the space as NASCAR. We'll do our best. This is some weird fucking consolidation. If big tech earnings are even slightly bearish tonight, we'll likely gap down at open tomorrow. That's a very distinct possibility. They do have an easy UI to use. Are there sold puts above us? Yep. 60-60. There's some at 55, but not very many. Not nearly enough. We are above the synthetic short, though, so that should give us some stability here.
They put their pickle in my jar in trying to fight my urge to buy puts, but given the lack of a big breakdown 3 to 5 despite current trade
we
earnings,
did drop
I'm now GDP
3 to
in trying
5%.
assess if buying 30-90 DT puts makes sense given macro or if we're consolidating for next leg up 3.
It's hard to say if we're consolidating for the next leg up. We've got probably, I mean, the Fed was indecisive and dovish. So we've probably got to either wait out earnings for a downturn, like into the beginning of next month. I think if we're gonna get a continuation, it's more likely that it happens in Feb. Those are all the gaps filled to the upside, but we could still push up to 60 here. We're gonna do it. Yeah, there we go. Get it. $60 is resistance, but there are bot calls at 65. So I'd say the maximum of the upside range is probably like 68 or 70, depending on how much momentum we pick, breaking to the upside of the sold calls at 60. This is almost a reversal. Not quite. And could still fail, so be careful. Ooh. Back to profitable. Nice. I get the logo stitched as a badge. China, then map them on your favorite brand of cap. You can get gradient color, etc. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Is I want to get these stitched. Right now, what it is it's like it's almost like a sticker. It's like a fabric, like bonded sticker, and then they print onto that. But it's really hard to get the gradient done in the right colors. Like usually the colors they have for like stitching the gradient are really limited. But I would prefer it was stitched. Yeah. I'm just curious what makes you decide to trade SPXW versus ES on the intraday. Oh, I'm just super out of practice intraday trading futures. And so I'm just practicing. It's been a long time since I've done it. And if we get into a bear market, it can be really advantageous to trade. Not saying we're going to get into a bear market. That's not a prediction. But if we do, and volatility remains really high, being able to trade futures effectively is pretty advantageous because they have a limited cost. Whereas options will scale up because of vol. And intraday trading like $2,000 to $3,000 contracts is extremely dangerous. Should be paper trading for practice? No, fucking paper trading on futures usually sucks. The fills are terrible, and the spreads are weird. And on futures, it matters a lot. $2,000 to $3,000 a contract makes me sweat. What? Are you talking about the margin requirement? It's $12 a tick for ES. Or MES is like a what, $1.25 or some shit. So should I be market buying all my futures? Hmm. MES is 1/10 ES. Yeah. You can set stops at one tick. Yeah, I mean you'll probably just lose money, but you can do that. Like you could do this. Like, I mean you don't want to because of commissions. You want 2 ticks profit, but you can go like they're actually fucking degenerates that do this. They just do this like no, that's not too small. You have to go more than 2? Weeble won't set a stop at 1. Might have to go like 2, 3. Yeah. See, we lose $12. And another 12. We can go really fast. And then you make 20. But yeah, you could do that all day. You won't. I mean, you're basically just flipping a coin. There's no limit. There's no PDT. No, it's $12. It's $12 a tick. MES is a fucking scam, though. So don't trade futures unless you have money. The only thing you can really trade it, like, the only thing MES or MNQ are really good for is if you expect very outsized moves. Because the at the money spread is a fucking nightmare. MNQ is a lot worse, but MES is still pretty bad. So you have to have like, I mean, at a minimum, you need like a 20-point stop on MES, whereas like ES, you can usually get away with like 5 to 10. And you also have more commissions on MES. They're smaller, but they stack up pretty fast. Why is it a scam? Because the spreads are a mess. The market makers rob you. You need money for ES? Sure. Yeah, you do. I mean, not that much. What's the intraday margin? Like 2K? Something like that. To trade like one contract of MES, you probably need about, I don't know, like 5 to 10K reasonably. ES margin is $1 million. It's not. $1 billion. MES is 1.6K a contract. ES is 16K. That's fucking. Is that overnight requirements? That's terrible. WeBull's better than that. What's the WeBull requirements? Hold on. I think they're pretty low. They're like competitive with like Ninja Trader. Futures. Where's the fucking margin requirements? Hmm. Does it say it on here? Oh, intraday margin for an ES contract is $963. Overnight maintenance is 14,600. I'm ready to get off this 6,000 to 6,100 yo-yo. There's been no 6,100 as part of the yo-yo. It's just been like 59.90 to what, 60.80. I don't ever want off. I hope this does this for the next 4 years. No, prop firms are fucking garbage and they're scams. Not all of them are scams, but they mostly are. $6,100 would be cool, though. Pretty well defended by the Bears right now. A little bit of delta in the money here, but not very much. Delta goes negative at 60.48. Gamma goes negative at 60.45. Call and put premiums are about even. I should probably delve a little bit more into prop firms because people get excited about them. They are designed very specifically to take money from people attempting to qualify to trade an account. That is how they make money. And then, if you're a good trader, and you can actually get a funded account, they just steal your trades, which you would make more money doing on your own and not effectively selling to them. They also do a lot of shady shit with their payments and stuff. Depending on the prop firm, but even the biggest ones have done it quite a bit. I'm not starting a prop firm. Garbage. I just start a hedge fund. I don't need someone to trade for me. What up, popcorn? Hmm. You've only been doing this 8 years. Just had a lady call and complain about lead time for 45 minutes, and the units were already at their warehouse. Beautiful. Were you still really polite when you ended the call? Yes, but with a hint of snark. Perfect. Uh, it's gonna bounce. Hmm. Hmm. Why is this such a weird spot? Avalanche should still be pretty supportive here. Hmm. Vol's moving up a bit. This might fail. Hmm. Ow. Positive delta at 48. Positive gamma at 46. Hmm. Is that a gap down? Delta's negative. Gamma goes negative at 46, which we're very close to. And then negative gamma increases to the downside till 30. There. little bit of a bounce. Filled the gap. See if that fails again. I like that. What's up, Grey Pubes? I really would make a meal from pickle jar members. I'd start with trash down duck with a side of potato tom, make a banana flambe with bluth and pudding flaps. Hopefully you don't find me in the meal. Very nice. Beautifully put. From this angle, your head and shoulders are merging as one. Awesome. Ooh, continuation time. Let's go.
Someone put their pickle in my jar.
Can't make the round table tonight. Would you be up for me asking GS question now via Discord? Chat, no mic. I have a screenshot of GS and Q attached to it on how to read it. Understand if now during stream isn't appropriate for this. That's fine. Just DM it to me, and I'll answer it during the Q&A. See if we break through into negative gamma this time instead of bouncing. We failed that. Yeah. Mm. Delta's back to positive. Ooh, failed. That's not a good look. 57, 825. That's 50, right? Fair time? Mm, spicy. Hmm. It's a bit choppy. Still no lower low. What hat? This one. Fuck. It's breaking down, but very, very slowly. It's the Gamma Strike hat. Any of the downside support de-risking? Not really. I mean, there isn't a lot of downside support under 50 at all. Most of it's back down at 30. Remember where they sold all the puts? There's a little bit, but I wouldn't say it's de-risking. It just hasn't moved much. This like 30 to like 50 to 30 range has very little. Like interest is flat. Gamma's pretty flat. That's why we move through it so easily. Left a gap to the upside on ES. Hmm. The fuck? Another ES gap. Interesting. Yeah, I should put a stop here just in case. We can definitely get some more downside here, but that's weird. We're getting a lot of those lately. I think that was just the MM, but came back up and filled it pretty quick. Don't know if that means we're going to fill the SPX gap, though. Hmm. Why the plankton hat? This isn't the plankton hat. You mean wear the plankton hat? It's in my living room. Ooh. I should short it there. Did you change the clanging sound? This is Chinese water torture. Uh, hmm. Ooh, that's nice. Ugh. That's way too much. These are terrible.
Hey.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm sold on hay.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Should we be wary of a bounce here? Yeah, absolutely.
Hey.
This is
Popcorn traded with
atrocious.
their pickle in my jar. Hey 3.
Thanks, Popcorn.
Hey. Hey.
This is gonna get really old really fast. Are you gonna get rejected here? This is where gamma turns positive. 46.36, right around here. I fucking hate this. Mm. Failed breakout? Yeah, they got some legs on it, maybe. Where's Delta turn positive? 49? We need to push up a bit more. They're not shorting a lot of vol here at all, if any. I wonder if that should be concerning.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm. Would they be delevering it? They might be a little. They might be rolling up too. This is a higher support, but also a head and shoulders. And those haven't been. The right shoulders on those today have been pretty weak. Tend to not perform so well on the backside of the pump. Getting a little closer to positive delta. Futures needs to get above, back above 80. 80, 70, yeah, nah, like 81. 81.50. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's positive delta. There's resistance up at 60. And then 70 above that. 52 is a little bit of watch the head and shoulders. Careful of that.
Hey.
Someone put their pickle in my jar. Had to send you a friend request to in order to send a DM. LOL. Just left the queue in the pigeon well chat cause I won't be around
Oh,
to
you
send
don't
you
have to
the
send me a friend
later.
request.
When
You
you
just have
get
to, it just
around to
sends me a
accepting
message
it.
request.
Thanks for all you do, Riku. When GS Hat 3.
I'll get it answered, man. GS hats soon. I want to redesign them a little bit, but this was a good. These are just the founder edition hats. Basic one fan, just not super cool. Okay, Jensen. When liquid cooled, I actually had a hat that had that. It had like cooling gel in the headband.
Hey.
That was kind of neat.
Hey. Hey.
Head and shoulders. Hmm. Ooh, downside gap. Huh. What a fucking mess. This is where delta turns positive. 49.31. So we're just a little bit below it. There it goes. Hmm.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Hmm. Delta's positive. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I miss anything? Pumping without NQ is crazy. It's not really pumping a lot yet. Maybe NQ will catch up. I made a giant salad. It's gonna be delicious. Got some grocery shopping done. I had all kinds of ingredients. Got any new nuts? I have a lot of nuts. Nobody used jelly in a salad. You tossed a salad, right? No, no. I mean, just now, but not a Waldorf salad. Marcona olives? Almonds? They're are those the like flat ones from Spain? They look like weirdly flat. I've had them. They're kind of like in between an almond and like a macadamia nut. They're all right. Oh, it's like tomato, olives, feta, lettuce, a little bit of red onion. Mm, grated some carrot and some artichoke hearts, and then like white balsamic vinaigrette. Kind of like a Greek salad, but not Kalamata olives. You don't understand. Tesla's now being valued on the future potential gains in their Bitcoin. What's wrong, Daniel Mac? You don't like salads? I thought Tesla sold their fucking BTC too. But maybe they only sold part of it, or I was mistaken, and it was just like some bullshit Elon tweeted, but he didn't actually sell. Salads can have meat. Yeah, can. It's weird, but they can. I don't eat food that food eats when talking about veggies. Alpha bro just shitting straight Play-Doh. I hope you had a bidet. A chicken Caesar salad is an affront to the Caesar salad. No, squamps. It's not real. Hmm. Things haven't changed much to the upside. 60 is still kind of a resistance. And then they could get 70 if it breaks up. I would say that like 50 is more supportive now. So is 40. So the downside doesn't look like it's going to go as crazy. They sold a lot of puts on the low test here. What about Cobb salad with egg? Eh. Is egg really meat though? I mean, I guess it is. It really depends on how you define meat. Pre-meat? I feel like the new kid that joined a classroom and everyone's already friends. You'll be fine. Oh my god, Natty, you're back. You missed Fubo. Also, hey, I can't wait for you to ask me about your covered calls. Make sure you say hi to Atomic in the Discord. He misses you. Like, you can't feel your pancreas with your fingers? Or you just don't feel it, like, floating around inside you? Bro, I just looked at Fubo. Now I'm actually depressed. Welcome back. I shouldn't have opened the YouTube. Are croutons marshmallows? No. Air suspended in breadcrumb olive oil mixture? No. I'm pretty sure they're toast, which is also accurate. Hmm. I don't think it would be a very big rug. Our range is really consolidating. I would say we're not going to see the downside of 40 or the upside of 70 unless some big fucking volume comes in. Which means more than likely we close at 60.55 or 60.65. There's a lot of sold options today. Fuck. God, I just bit the shit out of my tongue. I'm getting multiple promotions at work. That's fucking awesome. Sold my current car, what I bought with Fubo, and dumping it all on options. It sounds like a great way to lose a lot of money. I'm very excited to have you back. Did that sound genuine? It did, right? I can kiss it better. Thanks, Rare. Fuck, that hurts. And it's bloody, too.
Hey.
All these fucking downside gaps. Now you gotta chew funny for 4 or 5 days, otherwise you'll just keep fucking biting it. No, that's your cheek. I don't get that with my, well, I don't get that with my tongue. But if I bite my cheek, that happens. Thank God I'm eating a giant bowl full of feta cheese and lettuce. Does that make you wonder about your bite strength? It always surprises me. I have really, like, unusually sharp canine teeth. I've bitten straight through my tongue at least 4 or 5 times. Just human.
Hey.
Fuck you, Brett. I have shark molars and rounded canines, and adaptation for the bounties in the parking lot. Oh, you bitch. I almost snorted fucking feta into my nose, you asshole. I can't wait, Natty. See you later. You just made my week, Greg. I'm gonna just imagine you with a fucking gigantic underbite from now on. I ran over a chicken on my way to work. What mean? Free dinner. Is it too soon to ask whether puts on American Airlines would be a good idea? I thought they were like claiming no fault, and it was the military's fault, so there's no one to like viable to sue. I mean, I guess they could try suing the military. You can sue anyone, yeah, but like a case with an actual chance to win. A Black Hawk pilot thought he was playing Call of Duty. President said it was diversity's fault because it was a Black Hawk helicopter. Seriously? You're joking, right? Damn, everyone's on a roll today. If it was a White Hawk, it would have been smaller and missed the plane entirely. Racist. I've had the wrong picture in my head all morning. Trump blamed Biden and DEI. Of course he did. I said this earlier and you ignored me. I can't hear you because you're not a pigeon whale anymore, Cobra. YouTube like filters you out. No, I'm just kidding. I just ignored you. For some jobs, Trump said singling out air traffic controllers, they have to be at the highest level of genius, not president. That's for sure. Who's gonna start the PR campaign that accidents could have been avoided with AI pilots? Dude, we can't even get people to trust AI cars. And pilots at this point in time really just have to land and take off, right? The rest is already pretty automated. My dentist recently said that biting the cheek can cause scar tissue that builds up, making biting them more likely. Negative feedback loop. I thought the inside of your mouth like didn't scar. Like, well, at least easily. By the way, the FAA has been trying to automate air traffic control for 20 years now. It hasn't worked yet. Hmm. They don't want to pay those pensions anymore. I think what happens is you bite your cheek and it gets swollen, and then you just keep biting it. No one knows how planes stay up, and that keeps me up at night. Lift. Bumblebees. It's a mystery greater than the meaning of life. No, it's not. Some of the questions and comments you read on here, I know are from Popcorn without even looking. Yep. Hmm. Gonna get that 70 test, I think. NQ caught up a little bit on that bounce, but not fucking much. Hmm. NASA knows, but won't for long. We're all getting Elon. NASA knows what. Explain Lyft then. We just don't have the models to explain it. That doesn't mean there's not an explanation. I hope we're still trolling. No. I mean, like, Bernoulli's and Navier Stokes don't actually fully explain Lyft because of, like, the, what is it, like, non-linear. Like, we know it's because of a pressure differential, but that's kind of, like, all we know. Oh, if JFresh were in here, he loves Navier Sticks. Don't bring up trains, or as special class calls them, locomotives. We're just going straight up. Getting that 70 test.
Hey. Hey.
Is Delta up here still shitty? Hmm. It's okay at 70. A little lower at 65. Supportive at 60. The Earth is not flat. That's correct, Squamsk. It is an oblate spheroid. You know what else is pear-shaped? Janet Yellen. Just joined. Up or down from here? We're at resistance. For us to break up, we've got to start squeezing sold calls. Quite a lot of sold calls. There's definitely some buy-side pressure. I don't know if that's going to translate to anything meaningful, but it's there. There's pretty definite support back at 65. 60, well, 60. So there might be some profit taking here, especially from the 70 calls that have been out of the money all day. So we'll see how it shakes out. I would say if we push above 73 or so, although it's very unlikely, we could push out to maybe, maybe 80. There's a little bit of a profit taking. Need a bit more. Don't you besmirch the juice caboose? I know this because I spent 2 years gaining the trust of the Flat Earth Society on Facebook, ending in a wild crescendo that got me kicked out permanently. What? You know what? I love that you did that with your time. Are you gonna turn us into futures traders, Greg? No. You guys get way more excited about $3,000 gains on options than you do $10 up days on ES. Hmm? Take those profits. Take them right off the table. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hey.
Second favorite CEO after Lisa has moved his Jimmy shares to under his own name. Yeah, I know. I heard about it last night. A bunch of guys in like the GME Discord were like the GME like DD Discord were asking me about it. I just assumed that he got a position with the federal government. I mean, Plute's in there, so I have a friend who went undercover into Scientology for 2 years to write a book. Oh God, they must be boring as shit at parties. Didn't write anything and briefly became a Scientologist. Life is funny like that. Fell for the cult classic. Is that actually how you say his name? Plute? No, but he really hates that pronunciation, so I'm trying to make sure everyone pronounces it that way. So what did he do? Transfer it to an LLC so he doesn't have to disclose any of it? Classic Cohen. He's getting ready to rug GMA people. Ooh, maybe he's gonna sell. I mean, that's what he'd want to do with his shares first, is fork them over to an LLC. Then you sell them, keep the money in the LLC, get distributions out of it so you don't have to pay taxes. Out of this LLC into his own name. Whatever. There's still the DTCC. It doesn't make a difference. He's copying what Michael Dell did. He's gonna take GME private. If he does, everyone's gonna get fucked. He's obviously preparing to DRS. Baba's doing up stuff today. Good for Baba. Man, if GME shareholders ever had their equity destroyed, they would spend 15 years wandering around waiting for it to come back. Finna bussy through 70s clussy or nah? You know, Bluth, I'd kindly ask you not to use that term anymore. Clussy. Freaks me out. Did you see people posting he was moving GME to his name so he could bring back Bobby? No, I don't pay attention to what those people are doing. They're crazy. What's a Clussy? You don't need to know. We're not doing it again. We're not bringing it back. Bury it. What are your thoughts on Pinecoin? Is it all hype, or is there potential once it launches? Pinecoin IOUs are $42 with mainnet launching Q1 this year. I don't care about crypto scam coins. There's a thing, people are speculating on it. Those are my thoughts. You going golfing? No, why? Gosh darn it, you could have told me not to look up that word a little sooner. I, hmm. Pink hat? It's a happy day. Why did they stop me out of my calls at 60/50? I don't know. What's the next evolution of scam money? I wonder, in that statistic that Nitu's always quoting about cybercrime, how much of that is just crypto scams? %99. I don't know. We'll see how often the hats confirm your biases, and then that'll determine. It's just a goldfish in the stock charts, right? I mean, I don't even look at the color of the shirt I grab out of my drawer every day. We should get a purple hat for FOMC days. Yeah, I'll order it, and then J-Pal will change his fucking tie. What's up, Nick? Are my 60/25 puts safe? Because they were when I got a snack. Now they're not. Oh, Jesus fucking. You got a snack 2 hours ago? Cobra? No. Well, I was talking to the HR guy. I hope he sexually harassed you, because you're going to need to make some money back. Later, Jen Jen. Thanks, Colby. Was JFresh HR? Because that would be great. No, Barl's in charge of our HR. Why would you do this to me? Why would you buy puts and support? Isn't Barl still in diapers? Yeah. Oh man, this might be the best alert. I wish it would just say keep saying hey while you're red, and then not say hey while you're green. Wonder if we can make that happen. Yo, when green. It was a weird support. The fuck was the low on that? 96.50? The market maker just hunting my buy order. I'm just kidding. That only happens if you have like 10 ES contracts. Don't feel bad. I've been shorting resistance for half an hour. Terrible. I know what shit on a shingle is. Thank you, Melil. Greg, I can't be summoned during the stream this week. Please stop making dorks say my name 3 times in a mirror. And I warned JFresh about that summoning circle. Yet, I think they should keep doing that. Is this it? Is this the bullish push? The bounce is good. This should break out.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm. Bounce not good enough. Huh? Who the fuck is buying here? Uh, Charm's a little bullish. As long as we hold 70.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Some profit taking. Maybe not enough of it, though. Gonna need more than that. Breakout failed, so... Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of supportive here, but it falls off really hard. Well, actually. Time is it? 2 o'clock? It's not sussing yet. If we lose 65, then sure. We're still quite a lot of support away from that. We are getting a lot of sold calls here, though.
Someone put their pickle in my jar. How significant is it that we haven't closed the weekend gap? Is this consolidation bullish or bearish?
The
3.
consolidation is still bearish. Well, it's pretty significant that we haven't closed the... I'd say it's very significant that we haven't closed the weekend gap on futures. Gap down weeks are pretty rare. Gap ups, those can stay a long time, but gap downs usually are filled pretty quickly, especially ones of that size. How much support is it? 60? A chunk. Yeah, well, they're bot calls though, so they're not as supportive, and they're also more likely to take profits. Like they're easier to shake out than sold puts, but there are sold puts at 50, at 60. So there's a chance for us to pick up support pretty much anywhere in this, like the next like $7 range or so, $7 to $9 to the downside. If we can get past that, then things get kind of bearish again. We start to like fall back into the like neutral delta range, which is at 51.
Hey.
How much support is it? 60? It's like 1,100 sold puts there. 1,130. And then there's about 1,100 bought calls at 60, 65. But there's 1,400 sold calls, 1,465 sold calls at 60, 60. Again, these are just estimates, but what if the plane was hijacked and flying a helicopter into it had to be done? It did take place in DC. Hmm. Where do you get this shit? Is it a bad habit that I only look at the 1 minute chart? Probably. From walk-in. What if the plane suddenly lost the ability to lift? You mean stalled? I draw inspiration from reality, like any artist. I see. Black Hawk pilot didn't account for the flatness of the Earth while drinking his raw milk wearing night vision. Helicopter's still at high speed instead of low. That's gotta be scary as fuck. I mean, technically, maybe. We don't know, right? That's wasn't that the whole point of your argument earlier? Oh, look, distribution into a recovery. So fun. Oh, you bitch.
Hey,
Oh, okay. Wait, no, I don't want to get filled on the rejection. I want to get filled on the breakout.
hey, 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 hey,
Yeah, that's right. Pay me.
hey,
Head and shoulders, knees and toes. My grandfather was on the team that designed the hydraulics of the Black Hawk. He's 92. It's old. We need a new helicopter. Is this TMI? Don't we have the Apache? Is that any newer? Oh, we have the Raptor. The or Valor? Valor. The Bell V280 Valor is the replacement. Bell Helicopter really missed an opportunity in naming their company Bellicopter. Yes. I mean, Sikorsky didn't have a choice, but they did, and they fucked it up. Are you just counting money? What? That's crazy. Did we gap up to fill out the head and shoulders?
Hey. Hey.
Hmm.
Hey.
Oh shit, new high. Soul call squeeze?
Hey.
Aha! Bulls are fucking excited about Apple earnings. We need to stay above 72, but if we can, that's probably not great. 80? Hmm. Someone needs to buy some fucking NQ here.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Mm. Another shot. Sold some more puts. Someone's buying puts at 65. Just creating a little bit of drag. But if we push up enough, we could squeeze out both the short calls here and the bot puts at 65. Should give us a little room to do some more serious squeezies. Next week, ETF FTDs. Yeah, the majority of them should be next week. Should they be excited? Doesn't matter. Better to drop from a high than a low.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey. Hey.
we need to hold 70.
Hey. Hey.
That's not a great look. Lost it. Still have like a lot of time. I didn't realize it was still so early. Hmm. Why is 230 such a strong resistance for IWO? Just like a million sold calls there. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Bullish consolidation.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hey.
Another bounce. Holy fuck, this is awful. Ugh. I know what you can do to pass the time. What? It's getting a little more bearish. Bulls aren't very successfully squeezing out the sold calls here. Vol pick up on that? Yeah, a little bit. Give me a bedtime story. What story do you want me to read you? Fox and Socks. Open up some packs. Did they save it?
Hey.
This keeps bleeding like a little more and a little more. I'm starting to think Bulls might not get the squeeze they're trying for, which would be disappointing. They've done so much work. Open some packs. I don't even know what the cards in them are. Hold on. These are worth more money closed. Think you're gonna waste time to sell them? I'm not. But I'm also never gonna use the physical cards for anything either. Maybe I'll die one day and there'll be someone will want him. I got a Coma World Eater. Gross. It's a big snake. We got a Chandra. Like shitty Chandra though. And an Anthem of Champions. Call Mark Zuckerberg and tell him to say something bullish. What? No, I don't want him to say anything bullish. I want this to fail. I'm short now. God damn it, they're gonna bounce it again? No one has time for this shit. What the fuck? I don't have a good camera set up for doing this. Ooh, a celestial armor. How exciting. No, I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I have nothing else to do. I mean, I'm shorting ES also. Oh, they reprinted Tatova? Sphinx of Forgotten Lore. What is that? It's like a shitty Snapcaster mage? Fucking standard. Uh,
Hey.
I can't pan down. The camera doesn't move. It moves like left or right, but I don't think it goes points downward. Abyssal Harvester and Authority of Consoles. Oh man. This is not good value. I bet it would if a lady asked. You a lady? Stick him up in front of the lens. Fine. Oh look, it's Progenitus. You paid $30 per 2 boxes. It was 15. Is that a disease? Oh, time stop. That's fun. Kamigawa. They reprinted that shit? I thought they got rid of like extra turns. They don't want people having fun anymore.
Hey.
We're gonna lose 65 here. Ooh. Do it. No, don't do it. That's less fun. Why would it dump? I don't know. These bulls are trying to keep it from dumping. pretty actively. Might dump anyway, but also Delta's positive, so you got the MM buying the dips. And Gamma. We're back above GN and GN on the weekly and monthly here. Oh, fuck off.
Hey.
Uh. I got a cool land. I don't know what it does. Wait, can you guys even see that? This is like borderless. It's fancy. Sitting U.S. Congressman Rug pulls meme coin, not my 2025 bingo card. Which one? Can you play fuck your calls? I don't think it's gonna make the market drop. Kiora. I got a card worth over $300. Nice. Ooh, I filled on my short again. This keeps failing. That's probably not a good sign. It'd be cool if it failed like more than $1. There's like bought puts at 65. A decent number of them. 500? Is that just you guys? Ashroot Animist. Hmm. Warped foils. Awesome. Hmm. Where are they selling the puts? 60? They've sold a shitload of puts at 60.
Hey.
Uh, don't want to play this, I don't think. Just chop. Or does this still work? You still able to pull the back of the pack? Oh, it doesn't work. Damn it. Hmm. About a call hedge, we should fail now.
Hey.
Any chances we close at or below 40? Very unlikely. No volume? I didn't see the Hal Petrobras news. What was it?
Hey.
3-year offshore drilling contract. Oh, cool. It's the world's shittiest head and shoulders. Yep. They've all been a bit slow today. Elvish Archdruid. 1,000-year storm. Oh my fucking god, just drop already. Oh shit out. Win hollow? A whole bunch of those already. It's like one in every pack. No. NQ, hold my beer. Yeah, I mean, if NQ would actually fucking do something at all today, then shit would move, but so far it hasn't done much. Anthem, oh, another Anthem of Champions, but that's a different art. That's weird. What is this bullshit?
Hey.
Back above 70.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Ooh, NQ actually moved. Maybe this is it. Bulls are going for a fucking round two. You got a breakout above the head and shoulders. Crystal barricade. Ooh, full art of braid. Uh,
Hey.
Someone put their pickle in my jar. Is PC a nothing burger tomorrow, or could it be a catalyst for substantial price
PC is a
movement
nothing burger.
ESP
Tomorrow
if
could be a
poor
catalyst
earnings
for
age
substantial
today?
price movement,
3.
especially if poor earnings after hours today. Sure, yeah. I mean, I think after hours earnings are likely to have more of an effect on tomorrow's opening price than PCE. But yeah, I think PC will have some effects. I would say that if we have poor earnings, we might recover
Hey.
on PCE coming in as expected. Scrolling crawler. Which page has a card? Huh. Ooh, Savannah Lions is back. Double top? Maybe. I think they're still trying to leverage up. There's a lot of sold calls, so it's not going to exactly be easy to squeeze them. Hmm. Uh, got a little breakout above 72 here. $253. There's so much time left in the day that if they actually did get a squeeze here, they could really move the market. It's more sold calls at every single strike all the way up to 6,100. It's just all sold calls to the upside. Mossborn Hydra. Oops. Put that in the wrong fucking spot. Goes there. Kaikar Zephyr Awakener. Ooh, I got 2 rares. What the fuck? Loot? What the fuck is this? This is a weird little anime character. It's like an anime fucking squirrel. Looks like a Dragon Ball Z card. Oh, there we go. Squeezy time. See if I can get 85. That'd be impressive. Remember I told you guys I was going to do squeezies if we broke up? These are the squeezies. They're very exciting. I finally listened after 3 years. I couldn't be more proud, Bluth.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh. Left an upside gap there. Filled. Oh, this might dump. Uh, huh.
Hey.
Uh, Probably shouldn't buy near all-time highs. I mean, the gap up we got here is because they're like forcing their calls out. Well, looks like they're gonna get the 85.
Hey.
Futures has an upside test around here that's kind of important. I don't even think we've hit this morning's high on futures yet. That was 109.75.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
All right. Well, it's probably pretty close to a top here. Any chance this gets rugged? We could get rugged back down to like 70. Maybe 65, but that's kind of unlikely. Still maybe a little more room to move up. Tiny bones.
Hey.
Hmm. I'm zoomed in a lot. This really isn't that impressive of a squeeze. So if we lose 80, yeah, we could fall back to probably like 70 or 65.
Hey. Hey.
That's one gap.
Hey.
There's another downside gap at 70. Song in the cards for us today? I don't know. Probably not. Hmm. Still got a fucking hour. Yeah, playing songs is gonna make the unexciting price action more exciting. We just squeezed a bunch of slow calls. We mean zzz. That's cool. What does this do? Put all creatures, cards from your graveyards into the battlefield of your control. I spent $200 on those two red candles. Nice.
Hey.
Huh. Starting to get some sold puts 85.90. Not very many of them, but a few. I think we need to build some more support back at like 75. Huh. What the fuck is this price action? Or hear me out. Fill that 70 gap. That'd be cool. Not a lot of reason to fill it at this point, but it'd be cool. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, I got a planeswalker. Take 60-60 at this point. Yeah. Do a second stream of MTGO. Do it. You won't. I don't have MTGO. MTGA? I could. I'd have to see if my Twitch shit still works. Ooh, Solemn Simulacrum. They brought him back.
Hey.
Hmm. Beta GS hasn't been timing out at all. This is awesome. This is pretty cool. Started to get some pump in NQ here. We could get 90. We got time. Is this the weekend stream? Geesh, the one weekend I missed. Show the cards. What? Oh, I will. I'll just like put a photo on the Discord.
Hey.
Ooh. More? Thanks, JK. Who shot the Bears today? The Bears did fine all day. The Bulls just built up support and pushed. Johnny, Color of the Pride. Hmm. Is it the terrible macro, or the terrible political, or the terrible everything? What? We're pumping because it's tech earnings tonight. Where does the gap actually close? It's like 101. Flame Wake Phoenix. Ew. Temporal manipulation. Oh, that's cool. Push for 90. Do it.
Hey.
Last pack.
Hey.
Hmm. Too late for dumps? I mean, I don't think we're gonna get dumps now because there's too much charm. There's a lot of sold calls in the money here. So it's most likely that we either keep pushing up or we, like, freeze up somewhere and just sit there. 90 is not a bad price to do that at. Because we started, I said we were going to squeeze the short calls. This is what happens. You squeeze them all. Alright. You told me there would be a collapse in the carry. Well, the carry collapsed a little bit in August. So impatient. Pores, not buying theta. Bitching. Going raw from all this jelking. The market went down like 5% overnight. Didn't you make money? What does the BOJ rate hike really force the carry trade to collapse? Well, they're gonna keep hiking. Seems like. Or at least that's what they're pitching everybody. Green. I don't really know if we can substantially fail here. Can we? 30 minutes left. Oh, maybe now's the time to find out.
Hey, hey,
Okay. See if there's any support at 110.
hey, hey.
Okay. Actually, if we start failing 80, we could squeeze out some of the short puts that drove us up back the other way. So, yeah, this test is pretty important. Yeah, maybe need to lose like 78. I guess we got a little ways to go down first. Some of them pulled back. Or are in the process of pulling back. I don't like that vol's still going down here, though. That's probably not a great sign. Hmm.
Hey.
Q remind NQ that Tesla shit the bed on earnings. Doesn't matter. Apple's tonight.
Hey.
26 minutes left.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
What the fuck? They're so slippery. Why was Microsoft down so hard after earnings? That was good? No, Microsoft's still down 6%. Literally everything else in the market but tech is pumping. Actually, Meta's up like a metric fuck ton. What was Meta up? Meta drop? Ooh, spicy.
Hey.
Okay, that's totally reasonable. I like that. Dude, this thing's getting like fucking crashy. What did Trump say?
Hey. 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 Hey.
That was fun.
Hey,
Hmm.
hey, 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 hey.
Did anybody figure out what Trump said yet? Well, it looks like I'm going to be closing the put side of my straddle for tomorrow today. Gamma and Delta are negative again. We're about to lose GN.
Hey, hey,
Back out on this a little bit. Jesus fucking Christ.
hey.
Oh, it was Trump? What did he say?
Hey, hey.
Oh, we retested VWAP and started selling back off again?
Hey,
Dude, this is bearish as fuck. What the hell's going on? I'm to announce Canada and Mexico tariffs because of fentanyl. 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico? Motherfucker's crashing the market. Huh. Alright, well, hold on. I don't know if this tariff's gonna last overnight. I'm gonna have to. Let's go next week. Six of these. Nice, Maeve. Well done. I just had 5 puts that went 50x. Welcome to Trump. Remember a little while ago in Pickles Picks, I was like, Trump's back, time to hold downside hedges. This dude is completely unhinged. Yep. Alright. I'll take a fucking picture of the magic cards. What an exciting day. This turned out way better than I expected. Fucking Christ, man. How do you... Do I need to, like... Oh, there we go. I'll put him in the gaming channel. On the Discord. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, that's high enough definition. Gherkin's doing everything in his power not to check his DMs. I had to close my straddle and shit, man. Oh shit! Did you have an out of the money put? Dork, this is the most money you've ever made. That's the most profitable trade I've ever taken. I'm so proud of you right now. What do I do with my calls that I buy?
Hey.
Get this back to positive here. Can we get back to 70? Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey,
Okay. Well, that was fine, I guess.
hey,
Delta's back to positive here a little bit. Really fighting off the fucking dump in Q though.
hey, 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 hey,
Hmm. Hey! Thanks 1 second, guy.
hey,
Oh, there you go. Bot calls here. Should be able to push like 70 at least.
hey, 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 hey,
Oh, fucking Christ. This is awesome.
Hey,
I'm gonna be able to close my fucking calls. A little more. More of that.
hey, hey, hey.
Hey. Ah. This is just fantastic. If we get like $3 more upside, I can close my calls for a profit. That's fucking nuts. What a great day. We all thought it was going to be complete shit. Turned out to be amazing. Down 800 to 2K. 2 trades. To down 800 to plus 2K. Oh, nice, dude. What's wrong with your mic? It's like nowhere near my desk. 40-cent contracts are $40. Nice. Dude, that was a fucking crazy bounce. Is this shit gonna crash tonight? When's he implementing these? Trump, we have all the lumber we need? Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking asshole is gonna ruin everything. Is there a way for us to remove a president? We have all the fentanyl we need. Like, except by force. How many Congress people, actually more importantly, how many senators are like big MAGA people? Trump announces everything during market hours because he eats dinner at 4 p.m. Yeah, Trump said he's gonna announce Canada and Mexico tariffs because of fentanyl. First tariffs to come on Saturday. Trump said, I'm making a determination on oil tonight, and we have all the lumber we need. And he wants to announce 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico. Let's go. gonna be a busy night in the pickle jar. Ding ding. What a fuck day. Dude, this market action is wild. Look at this shit. This is like the COVID crash. Get big unfilled gaps to the upside right after OPEX. What if we're already beginning the crash? We might be, given how hard shit's selling off. I'll go back in time and show you guys the COVID crash on the 30-minute. We were a bit more bearish to kick it off, though. So we had like a gap down day, and the next day we closed flat. Then we gap down again. And then gap down, and then we filled all the upside gaps except the big one. And then we just fell off the face of the earth. Oh, it was good times. Where are we on that chart? I don't know. The end of today, maybe there. It's about the right number of days from OPEX. This was Feb OPEX. Oh, maybe we're here. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're not going to be the same. It's just a bullshit. Alright, so we topped out around near the top of the market maker's expected move. We missed it by a little bit. Ended up closing the day a bit below. Several tests of GN, both on the monthly and weekly throughout the intraday. One more test of the weekly GN into close, which we bounced off of, but not in a very convincing way. And that ended up failing into the end of the day. We still got a little bit of recovery here, although I think a lot of this upside price action is people trying to reposition. Obviously, the tariff news, very bad. We're probably not going to see a lot of shock from it until futures reopen, but there's still 2 days for Trump to pull it back, which the market will definitely be hoping for. Obviously, dollar rocketed and fell back down with the tariff news, and it would go up quite a lot if they are implemented. Let's see. Commodities up a bit. Gold just rocketing up almost 3% today. Silver as well. At 2.61, 2.57 now. It looks like industrial metals moved up. Oil moved up. So some bigger moves in energy. We ended up up 60 points on ES, 54 on NQ, 43 on YM, and 107 on the Russell. Correlation drove down pretty steadily all day, but kind of reversed there as we moved into close. So a little bit of dispersion breaking apart, but we still have tech earnings tonight, and so people are going to try to hold their positioning. Cobra, welcome back to Pigeon Whale. I'm glad you paid off your debt. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Cobra just paid off one of his cards. I feel like he might have paid off more than one. Bond vol down. Skews continuing to drop, so we're getting more and more out of the money puts, bot puts. We'll see if that continues today. It shouldn't. It should reverse, given that we pumped all fucking day after the initial drop. But 70.57% of the S&P below its 20-day moving average, and we got a pretty big move up in correlation between VIX, cash VIX. So that's maybe starting to turn around. We'll see what happens with it tomorrow. But as the correlation picks up from these higher levels, there's a very decent chance that we'll see another big spike in VIX. Oh, I didn't look at the forward yield. Forward yield on volatility ending the day at negative 5.27. Although, I think if we look at like the 15-minute, there might have been a... No, vol didn't spike very hard with that move. And carry trade leverage stayed pretty stable. Something's definitely like fucky, right? These big like intraday sell-offs, these are not indicative of positioning being really stable or bullish. It seems like at a minimum we're gonna see a lot more vol. All right, let's see. Fed fund futures pretty much unchanged, and a little bump in the bear steepener. So, where does that put us here? We still have a slight bounce from yesterday's low, although we still failed to fill the gap to the upside yet again for the third consecutive day. Fourth consecutive day failing to fill the upside gap. I would say if we go into the weekend without that gap filled, that's probably pretty bad. But still a higher high, higher low. So, you know, technically we should probably expect some upside tomorrow. Buff, welcome back to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it, dude. Hit me up on the Discord if you guys need any help getting into the country club. I think you've all been Dillionaires before, though. Or, Pigeon Wheels of Dillionaires. We're so fucking back, baby. Nice, man. Make Strangles great again. Futures lumber gonna be lit. 6,100 tomorrow. Well, I don't know. I guess we're not going to find out Apple's results for a little while. Who else do we have tonight besides Apple? We've got, what? Intel Visa? So just Apple. Apple's the only one that matters. And Apple has gained quite a lot over the last couple of days on not the most steady of positioning. So if they really shit the bed on earnings, it could dump. I know there's some support on the options chain around 220 and 230. But definitely not fully recovered yet. I hear they're making a phone. Yeah, I hear they're selling 18% less of them in China. I dropped my sponsor child from Africa, so now I can be a Dillionaire. Awesome. Intel gave no guidance on a new CEO, down 1%. Apple dump would be cool. Apple dump would be catastrophic right now with NVIDIA already down. I mean, NVIDIA and Microsoft are down. Microsoft is down 6% today. And yeah, NVIDIA didn't have a great day. It was back up 1%, but losing about half of that in the overnight. Already. Frankly Fresh, thank you so much, man. Welcome to Cornichon, guys. I appreciate it. Dude, give him a shout out for hooking you up. You too, turd. Alright, guys. That's it for tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll catch y'all later. Peace. Oh yeah, I forgot. Roundtable tonight for Gamma Strike. 9 p.m. I think like 9 p.m. So that'll be on the Discord and on the YouTube. But I'll see you guys there.
Some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing. Grab some guineas.